Alright, hello! Hello! I'm back. Oh god, Streamlabs is yelling at me again because my microphone is unmuted and it has no signal. Yay! Gotta love it! Thank you, Streamlabs, for reminding me every day, every time I go live, that I have not simply uttered even a sentence to let you know that I'm alive on the other end of this screen. Thank you. Okay. So this should be working. It should be more operational today than it was yesterday, as we should expect. Because we strive to do better every day on this channel. And, now with Ikarus, I'm going to, Cartoon Ikarus, I'm going to retire you for the stream until the end. Hello! How's it going? Today we're going to be playing No, I'm Not a Human. I have a little bit of a disclosure to give you for this. I worked on this recently for a client of mine, so I do have a little bit of a spoiler for this game. So you don't have to worry about backseating. Unless it's for, except for if it's an ending. But also, just don't backseat. Just don't backseat. Don't know how I'm going to enforce that. I'm just one guy. But, you know, don't spoil me. I've seen one ending and that's it. That was enough for me to say, yeah, okay, I'll play this through myself. But that was just a little disclaimer to go off and let you know that, hey, I know the basics of the mechanics. I know how to play the game. I am not a little itty-bitty baby, okay? But I will probably be letting all the freaks in, just so you know. Yeah. Yeah. Just chilling out for a moment here. Got some different settings. I realized things were a little bit loud the last stream as well. Also, yesterday's VOD went up on a different channel. Isn't that interesting? I don't know if I have that linked yet, but I'm going to have to get that set up. That way the VODs can be found at all times. Because we're going to be doing things a little bit more formulaic here on the channel, because I want to start taking it a little bit more seriously. Hence why I am coming on stream today, even though there are other things that I should be doing, because I'm going to just mentally start partitioning more of my psyche to stream more. And take it a little bit more seriously, because in all of my time as a creator, I have never done that. So let's see what happens. Yeah. I mean, hell, I've got 2 video projects now in the works that I just don't have enough time for. Because mentally, I just haven't been there. I just realized this is not moving because I'm not clicked in. It's just a still image. I promise you, it's real. I actually downloaded the game. It's not fake, okay? Look, see? Look, I'll move my cursor. Is that proof? Look, up, down, left, right, R, K, L, P. What's that spell? Recluse, killers, let, piss. I don't know. Okay, so anyways, I think that's enough of a lead up to the game. Let's switch everything over and let's get to it, shall we? Okay, so let's switch you guys over. Where am I gonna want to be? I don't even know. Like, down here again? Do I want to be down here again? We'll see. We'll start there, and if it doesn't feel right, if I click out of the screen, it stops the music. But we'll see where I need to be as we play. So anyways, this is No, I'm Not a Human. And you know, if someone's gonna be that upfront with you, maybe they just like to bullshit you, you know? Maybe they just like to play pranks. You ever think about that one? Knock knock, I'm not human. Oh, really? Actually, we just got back from our trip. Oh, what was that speeding down there? Oh, aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Okay, so we worked from home. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took I missed the last word. It was way too fast. We took an inward junction. Kitty. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go. Well, what can you do, right? The speed of the text scares me because I don't know how fast I need to read it. Alright. I'll drop by later tonight. Alright. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Drop by later tonight. Is this them? Are you the one? Hang on. Sensitivity is a little not... There's no sensitivity settings? Wow. Howdy. I swear, when I worked on this game, I did not ever hear outdoor sounds. I guess because the audio was just a little too quiet. Huh. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? You know, same as it ever was. So let me level with you. Okay, right to the point. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Oh, is it my alcoholism? Is it getting to you? Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there are people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors. For whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. Well, you know, hey, what's happening with the sun? Don't care. Visitors? Who they? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. From the underground? Bam, you know, we used to just call them punks. We used to just call them punk kids, but alright. Guess they're visitors now. God knows why they're calling them that. Yeah, well, you know, hey, language evolves very quickly, apparently. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. So, they're aliens. They're pod people. They're pod people. Maybe it's because they're going around trying to get people's houses, get into people's houses. That would make sense. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, Sure. I'm not gonna be a dick. Okay? How are your wife and kids holding up in this situation? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Okay, well, what if he turned into a visitor? We don't know. How do we know? How can we tell? How can we possibly tell the anatomy of a visitor, Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay, just invite yourself in then. Okay, it is a little loud though, so I am going to reduce it. 75 should be okay. So, like, where are you sleeping then, huh, buddy? Kombucha. Save. Okay. And look outside. Neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There is no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Oh. Okay. Quiet night. Somber night. A skinny dog is standing in the footpath and runs through the field. My God, that does not look like a goddamn dog. That looks like a deer that's lost its horns. That don't look that... It looks like around morphly. Perhaps trying to find some food. Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't bust through like Resident Evil and, you know, break through the window and try to eat me. I'm not food. A few drunkards lay sprawled across the street, lying in the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. So good for them. Unfortunately, I know what exactly is going to happen. What? Loneliness and isolation. A little hill and a valley on a cliffside. Waiting for the earthquake to hit. And for it to fall into the ravine. Nope. I don't look that way anymore. Not anymore. Why? TV's off. I hate sleeping on the night... Oh, I thought he said I hate sleeping on the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay, that's all. Cool. Oh, we just go to sleep. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m., there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask the viewers to refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Like the sun! You see ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Okay. So the sun... So you're not going to say anything about this? He almost said something. He like almost wants to say something. You see that? Radio's going off. What the hell? Okay. So the sun hasn't exploded. It's just a solar flare. Radio. Catch the signal, turn to the right knob to do this. Flick the left, click it to... Okay. Sure. Not that one? Oh, I got it immediately. Hello, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? They're burning. Okay. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No. It's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Yeah, solar flare, we know about that. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. So, it's not safe during the day, and it's not safe during the night. What can you do? Because I can't look out there. Too bright. Cat. Am I cat? Hello. That's a bag. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. The only toy you had as a kid was a bag? Dude, you had a sad existence. What was the other part? Well, except the sticks we used to whack grass. Uh-huh. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Why don't you get it? You're the one that put it there, aren't you? Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Dad. So this is an inherited house, then. And you just never moved that? Office? Papers. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. You mean like, where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Okay. That was out of the blue. Oh, anyways. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Okay, so that must be mom or wife or something? I don't want to go in the kitchen just yet. I know he's in there. Anything in the... There's a little person down there. Hi, I see you. Trying to act like you're not there. You dressed up like a little ghost. Oh, how quaint. I cannot see. Crap to do something. Oh, you brought the brews! Dude, how'd you know that I'm... Right, you know about my rampant alcoholism. That's right. Gih! Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Grandma? Only pull out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Damn, so it's all true, after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. Oh, what am I gonna let people into my freaking house, man? Come on. I mean, my parents are just away. You know, if they come back in the middle of the night and then they see I'm throwing a freaking party, I'm gonna be in trouble. I actually don't know what my character's situation is here. I don't know if he's like a teenager. I don't know if he is a young adult who's just watching the house or whatever. Or if he was a full-grown man who just got divorced. I don't know. It's all confusing. Please enlighten me. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone is in your house. Okay? What do I need to have other people? People you let inside might bring something useful and share some information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. Cool. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. That's not always true. But, yeah, I'm about to become real extroverted as an introvert. I'm gonna tell you what. And then what? I'm afraid all I can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us some way. Somehow. Sure. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. They just set it up? Did you just move in, my guy? 4614558. We'll keep in touch on the phone. 4614558. Okay. Now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Okay, by the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. I'll come back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. Very. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. Sure. Bug. Damn, tried to get it. I tried to get it. I tried to eat it. That's protein. I'm going to be needing that. Oh, buggy? It says I can click on it, but it's not giving me the option. Damn. Okay, well, can't do nothing with that then. I'll drink the left one. And have a little snack. Damn. I tried. Okay, he's not saying anything new. Do I have to memorize that? No, right? Yeah, no, his number's there. Okay. Sure. Let's go to bed. See how things will be in the morning. I doubt that my opinion about sleeping on the one side of the bed is gonna make any difference. Is he still here? Can I talk to... No, he's gonna be sleeping, right? Yeah. Hello? Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. And yet you chose to come over here. By yourself. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little before he goes out to... Even, you know, takes 2 cases of beer for his neighbor every now and again. Oh, wait, that's you. When he goes out... By the way, you should really get that alcoholism checked out. You should see somebody about that. He always leaves my yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. Today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they can just have juice? Ooh. Please, don't tell him I had any... Don't tell him I did that. Okay? Okay. How did you get over here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Visitors. Visitors. Oh, you're not going to be able to read some of these options at some points, huh? That's okay. We'll be okay. I'll get your dad. I'll go get your dad. Good luck. Thank you. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll the dice, and then when you have to move stuff around, like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh. Okay, so they barricade their doors for some reason. What is it like? Whoa. I'm in. And like I'm in. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but Oh, they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core. But I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Okay, well why did they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Alright, he just told us. My bad. I have the memory of a goldfish. Must be all the alcohol. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, it might have been that Karen that was stationed off in the corner. She always did give me that side eye, and always did seem like she was never very fond of me as a person. In fact, saw her eyeing me up once. I thought she was gonna come and bite my ankles. Maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. I could have been her next victim. They could have eaten me alive, and that's what I've been saying this whole time. Back there, and no one would have even gave a fuck. You know what? I like it. You should come in. Oh look, he's happy. He's happy. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Yeah, but if it's 3 beans for a cow, you better make that trade. Or was it a cow for 3 beans? I forget the folklore. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. Oh, who's this? Looks like a kind of frat setting, right? Got the beer in the hand and everything. Is this us? Is this me? Is my guy? Is that my guy? Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So could you maybe find some space for me? First of all, who the hell even are you? I lived out near the city. Yeah, the city. Yeah. The asphalt over there, it's heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. So you can imagine why. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. Oh, you thought because of the solar flare and because of the heat. That's why I don't work there anymore. No, I'm not worried about that. Okay, so, what will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here, with these, visitors everywhere, and the sun roasting everything. But I really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be all over soon, please. I mean, you look like you've been through some shit. I'll let you in. Look at the face, there's something about it. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little bit longer. Thank you. Thank God. Well. Okay. Who do you think it'll be? Who do you think it'll be? Who's it be? Oh. I think I can make that same face. Hang on. Just put me in post up there. Just put me in. Literally her. What the? Why do you have my face? Why is that a thing? Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's, no Trevor, of course. You know what? I'll hit you with the same question I hit with the one guy, the big tall guy. You know, I don't know his name, but I can certainly describe him. I call him the Iron Giant. He's got freaking, you know, he's like 7'8". I don't even know how the hell he's making it through all this. He gotta take a lot of calories in. Oh shit, my beer stock is gonna deplete very quickly, ain't it? Damn. Oh, and he likes to drink too. Oh shit, this is not helping my alcoholism. Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Chase, man, we've only had a couple of sentences. Just why are you so tired? I mean, what hasn't been exhausting lately? The visitors, the heat, getting fired. You're the second one to say you've been fired. Starting to wonder if there's some validity to what that person was saying. All of it's just piled up. It's been rough. I can imagine. It's very exhausting. Especially with all the solar flare and everything, you know. I don't know why it is that somebody from the DBZ universe decided that they wanted to fly up in the freaking sky and just, you know, solar flare everybody, but here we are, having to suffer the repercussions. I owe my wife everything, though. Without her, I wouldn't have made it through any of this. What's keeping you going? Alcohol. You want me to be totally honest with you? As long as you've been completely honest with me, alcohol. Total, unabashed, raging alcoholism. Oh, sorry. I should have asked that. No, you shouldn't have. But now you know. It's none of my business, is it? Oh, it's not. Yeah, you know what? Come on in. Thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. See, he's sort of cordial, right? But he wants to be, I guess. Don't judge a book just based on purely appearances. She's been feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Cool. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Cool. 0 cigarettes. I have no cigarettes. Why do I keep a carton when it's empty? No idea. But it's there. And you'd be damn sure I'm going to reuse that box. You know, Mother always said, waste not, want not. Okay, you're just going to keep saying that? Cool. That means I have no reason to check that anymore. Good afternoon. Here's the news. I almost want to say evening, but it's the morning news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. Wonder if this has any correlation with the visitors. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxieties surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment. Hold on. I'm getting broadcast news. Straight to my ear. Hang on. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Wait. You're just now hearing about this? Dude, I heard about this 2 days ago. You guys are slow. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, the visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect teeth. Well, I don't think I got that going for me. I think I'm okay. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. You know, maybe it was just a guy who became homeless recently and just was down on his luck. You know, a lot of people have been getting fired recently. That could just be it. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsor. For rest. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with For Rest, and for Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 824-018 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. for rest, a delicious relaxation right at home. Oh, there's more. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing in with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect your health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Even my SPF 90, man? Can't even rely on the SPF 90? What is this world coming to? Holy shit, man. You know, they say that SPF 90 could weather the sun. I did not check the windows last night. I am so freaking stupid. Maybe I can check them now. I'm afraid of looking out right now will make me go blind. Shit. Damn it. God dang it. I guess I... Well, anyone home? Whoa, you guys do not look happy, and you also do not look like you looked last night. You changed. Come on, baby, don't pout. What is that? Okay, why are you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own. And, well, I'm upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Okay, she still looks like she's pouting. That's a lot of beer, by the way. That's a lot. Come on, baby, don't pout. Same thing again. Okay. Yeah, she's been doing a lot of pouting. A little weird. I'm gonna test you. Oh, yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. What if I need to test her too? You just tell me? Protect the ones you love. Sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Haha. Alright, his teeth are absolutely wretched. You understand how tough things are out here? My teeth, they ain't perfect, but it's what it is. They teased me about them then in school too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were, or the ones they've become. For all I know, they could have become visitors themselves. Okay. Hi, man. A Lord-fearing man, I see. Deciding to take station on the couch. Or I guess it's just one of the better places to sleep, huh? Yes? Was there something you wanted? Why do I keep asking this? Why did they throw you out of the bar? Oh, just because, you know, I've kind of forgotten. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. And for some reason, a twinging feeling that the Karen, I swear I can't get that Karen out of my head. I swear she must have complained directly to the manager. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. And you know, it is quite the battle with that bottle. Dude, don't remind me. We still gotta have a drink sometime, dude. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Then, I let them weep, I say. And then I say I do. Tears and the beer foam. Tears and the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with the salt. That really screwed me up for the rest of the goddamn reading. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? You know, fair enough. I'm gonna leave you alone. You have enough problems right now, and I only have one other energy. But you... I hope this all ends soon. Oh yeah? Hey, how did you lose your house? Did I even know about her house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had gotten fired, and all I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over, you know, something like, you know. So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, and but as I got closer, I started to hear a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, you know. But I decided to take a peek, quiet like, and well, see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless, and then the bed, and suddenly I accidentally clicked too fast and missed that whole sentence. "Come have a seat in the kitchen," they said. And then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then I need to lay down. My stomach, it's doing somersaults. Okay. That's very tragic. Unfortunately, I do need to test you. Wait, what are you gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. You are way more nervous about me checking your teeth than the husband that's in the other room there. By the way, she still has not spoken for herself, so he is losing my good graces on that whole fact. I just had my teeth fixed. In the apocalypse? Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember what I ate yesterday. You know, that happens to me too, though. Also, you have absolutely perfect teeth, though. But you don't remember being at the dentist? Oh, so, do I fit the description? The visitors are dangerous, by the way. They will kill people if we're not completely accurate on it. And I don't know if every run it's different, like if they have a chance of not being a visitor. And like one telltale sign at the beginning isn't enough and you have to wait for more. One symptom just doesn't feel right to go off and do it. But I guess, you know, getting in character here, I don't know any of that. And you know, that's what we in the industry call metagaming. Sorry. I'm a visitor. How? How can it be? I don't know, but you are. Oh God. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna be run out of my own head. That is a crazy way to put it, but yes. I'm scared of dying. Wait. Can you cover up my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh, what the fuck was that thing? I had never seen that before. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. But, I think we just saw that woman's soul leave her body. If she was in fact a person. I mean, it's entitled. Is this on? It wasn't making any static noises. Change the station, maybe? Wait. And now for our news program, Yes, I'm a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Okay. Send your photos to us by email to yesimahuman at humanverification.agencies, and we'll handle the rest. Why did I read the comma? For some reason, reading the email like that broke my brain. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Wait, so they have a determiner for eyes and fingernails already? How come I don't have that information? Why is that privy? Why is the information not privy to me? Okay, well, we've got one dead such and such in the broom closet. A husband who still hasn't let his wife speak for herself yet. Again, he's lost my good graces on that fact. Not looking great. And a tall, lanky guy who I'm pretty sure I have a beer with like every single night. We are a ragtag bunch of people, but god damn it, this house is alive. Hello? Who's there? Could I have just gone right to bed? That have been a thing. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. I feel like that could fit on the same screen, but okay. Very good. Hello? Oh, you smoking in there? Any cigs for me? I want. They're awake. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah? Okay, I'm not hearing a female voice, so he's still not letting her talk. You know what? I'm starting to think he might be an asshole. I think he might be a controlling asshole. But the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Oh, is this because I missed last night, so I didn't know about the teenagers? It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Yikes. Goddamn. If I listen in here and there's someone in there. Okay, I thought the game was like gonna trip me up for a second. Oh. Man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can tell his gaze is boring into you. Oh yeah? So you can play that game. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor will pass your home tonight. Here's to hoping. Maybe he won't, though. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Can't use that right now. I guess I use that after I talk to everybody else. Mogus. You're immediately sus.
Yo! You been seeing all this fucked up shit going on out here? Fucking crazy, am I right? You holding up okay in there, bro?
Yeah? Yeah, I'm doing okay, man. Damn, you bring the energy, don't you? So anyways, what's going on out there?
I'm here down for using new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like it's chicken-ass bitches inside of doing what they come pure and natural, you know what I mean? They all just need to be happy. It's what I'm saying, for real.
I might have to kill you just for the voice that I gave you.
Holy shit,
that's enough to die on alone. Let me tell you.
They all just need to be happy. That's what I'm saying. I read this shit. I'm repeating myself, man. You didn't hear me.
Why are you here?
Right down to business. I like that. I like that a lot. Fuck him, Steve-O. Turn into Steve-O, man. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here. Bringing in all these people. Stirring some shit up. I've been talking about this to my other fellow visitors. They're right behind me. They're next in line. So I say let's roll with that. And what's the part at end all parties? End of the fucking Wildapalooza, bro.
I like your energy for now. Anyone dies, you're on a chopping block. Well, you're actually already on a chopping block. You just need to die. Because I don't ever want you to pop up again. My voice is dying.
Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with a half a brain.
Okay. Yeah, half a brain and half a freaking mind to shoot you immediately. Hey, hello. I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? How do you even know that I'm a... How do you even know I'm a guy behind this door yet? Are you peeping through my hole? Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Well, are you looking for someone? Nah, I just... need to crash for a bit, or something. I'm sick of hiding in the basements. keep this up, and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Okay. And where are your parents? You know, hell if I know. Home, probably. Or else would they be? Who taught you to talk like that, huh? Maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them, huh? My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? I could use a roof over my head. Really gonna leave a kid out here? Under the burning sun? With visitors around? Nah. Alright, you can come on in. Never mind. Already got that couple in the spot that ties the house together. What? Are you really? Wait, hang on, hold on. You're literally gonna go off and complain to me about the feng shui of who I let in my house after you just complained you need somewhere to have a roof over your head. Whatever. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. You know, I'm not gonna be controlled by a 16-something? A teen-something? There's definitely a teen in that age verification. Nah, you should go. Go back to your parents. I'm sure your dad's still alive, maybe, possibly. For your sake, I hope so. You can go complain to him about his feng shui of his home, as he lets visitors in his place. Or otherwise subsequent humans. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. Yeah? Feelings mutual. Who the hell even are you? A man of God? Or woman? I don't know. I see your humble abode is farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. What the hell is that face? Why do all these visitors have my face, dude? Why do they all have my face? Am I a visitor? I'm starting to question myself. Suit you for, what? Lord have mercy! I'm speaking plainly, am I not? We're hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, I almost thought they were saying marrow, like bone marrow. Allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. I mean, you are kind of crazy. This isn't a hotel at the same time. Thank heavens! I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? I'm going to try and let you in, but if something tells me you're going to try to take the room with my tall man, and you're not going to like that so much. God be with you, child. Oh no, they're perfectly okay with it. Maybe they're chill. Maybe secretly they're a raging alcoholic, just like me. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, well I'm going to do what I wanted. What? So I can't use the phone at night? So I should have called during the day. Interesting. Okay. Wait, did we check these windows? We sure did. Okay, we've done everything. I just feel like we haven't done something, you know? No one died. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. So just like real life. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Okay? Turmoil, terror, and suffering. And all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. That's a goddamn lot. That is a hell of a lot. That's enough for a small army. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000451. And you know it's a government agency because it's 000 at the front. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay, now what's this about a pale man? Oh. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. On various testimonies, police have learned his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. Many eyewitness accounts. Like, at least a dozen. Because after all of his victims are dead. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. That is very important to know. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. See, what you're telling me is I can't trust anybody. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him you are alone. That's all for now. Okay, that's all the TV broadcastings. I need a little drink. And no, it's not alcohol. Okay? You know if it was, I'd tell you.
I'd say it. I'd say it loud and proud.
Well, don't you just look chipper. And you two look spry as hell. As always, you know, hey guy, how you doing? Sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? I forgot your voice was... Yeah, I forgot what your voice was, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting?
You're a scammer?
Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If only you knew how much cash crossed these palms, he'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional, and I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me to get back 10 times what they put in.
So how much did you make?
How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debts. Sure, but debt's got nothing on me.
Okay, so there's a little bit of a flaw in what you're saying here. Because you said a lot of money crossed your mitts and that people would get 5 to 10 times back what they got. So how can you be so far in debt but they get more back? That doesn't make any sense.
And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro.
You're about to look down this barrel of a shotgun, okay? Ah, yes, I knew I'd find you in here. How do you do? Our Father who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? What in the hell is that? Holy God, I don't think I need a test for you. I think I might even need some holy water for this one. The walls are crooked, the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Are you blind? Do any of your eyes checked? There's a cross on the frickin' wall! Why do you test me, father? There's literally a cross right here. I might just shoot you as a freebie. Just for those eyes. Yeah. 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 Anyways, you. I'm not even gonna do your voice again. I'm testing you. How do you do? Hands? Yeah.
The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I don't need no crap on my nails, man. See?
Your fingers are a little wonky, but I mean, I guess they're fine.
Don't get me wrong. I wash them, bro.
Why are you just admitting that you wash them? I didn't specify anything. Guys, I'll be right back. Hey, ponder over that comment real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. It's about that time of night. Had some food to eat. Yeah. I was starving. Scarfed that right down. Did I have a drink off camera? No. Why do you ask? Definitely not an alcoholic. But anyway, you say you wash them? See, but I didn't ask you if you had washed them. I didn't ask anything like that. Tells me that you might know about the ruling. Just didn't have the time to do it today. Right. They're clean, mostly. I really do want to shoot the priest, but if I don't shoot this, like, he's got the Among Us. You know, just for the meme. I can't trust you. I can't. I just can't.
You know ways to do just for dirty fingernails? Man, I didn't think I'd die in such a dumbass way.
Well, unfortunately for you, my guy, you know, I gotta go based off of what the news is saying. And, see, I'm more clever, I'm more cunning than you. I didn't ask you anything about dirty hands or nothing like that. I just wanted to see your fingernails. You offered that information up on your own. Guilty conscience?
Well, that guilty conscience has got you killed!
Oh, was he not a visitor? Oh shit, I thought I was gaming. Oh shit, I thought I was gaming. Oh no. Oh no, I might have just killed an innocent man. You! I'm not asking you that again. I don't need to see the demons come out. Oh! Wait, what? Looks like the conversation is over. Oh, okay. I thought that they were... Alright, well, I'm gonna test you. Hands. Put them up. Show me them.
Be quick about it.
Okay. Those are some grandma hands. You are more of a... Okay. At least it looks like grandma hands. I don't know. I can't be too sure. Would you just tell me already? Jeez. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. Lord? Lord, are you calling to me? I'll leave you alone for now, I guess. I can't believe I might have accidentally just killed a guy. I might have just killed a guy. FEMA, I might be the bad guy. FEMA? FEMA, I might be the bad. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the nails? Sure, proper reading of all your visitors' status. Please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. Okay, but what if I end up digging, I don't know, some dirt out in my backyard and what then? I'm just not supposed to wash my hands? What if you think that I'm a visitor at that point, huh? Please state your question. What about teeth? For regular testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Oh. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. So, like, are you telling me to do that, or are you advising me to advise others to not do that, or to make sure that they don't do that, to ensure... I'm confused. My brain is broken. 824018. Calling Forest. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Can of coffee? What would that do for me? I mean, Energica, man. That sounds like that is. I think that's the drink that goes off and gives me more energy, and I get 2 of them. So like, I'll put in an order for Energica. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Tomorrow night? Not tonight? Tonight? Could use it tonight for tomorrow. Huh. Well, fortunately I'm all out of energy. Hopefully I didn't let anybody bad in. Oh, I guess we won't know until we go to sleep. Right? Hello? Oh, there's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. Wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. That'd be pretty convenient, because then I could report them at any time. The people that are in my house anyways. The trail house of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You had to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Yeah, but the flesh has been burnt to a crisp. I don't think there'd be any diseases left. Okay, you see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. I just realized I did not listen to the radio yesterday. You hear from some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. I do hope so.
I hope so.
Hey, he's over here! I found him! He's right here! Guys! FEMA! Not FEMA. Soldiers who were probably with FEMA? I don't know, it's really confusing. You're all government organizations. He's over here, do your jobs! Get him! Howdy. What do you want? Let's be courteous. Maybe he's not here to kill me. Maybe that's not what this is about. Spacious house you've got here. All to yourself, I presume? I like it. I don't need anything from you, buddy. No, you don't. So... you alone? Yes. No. Haha, tricked you. Yes, I am not alone. Got you. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. What's that supposed to imply? You come to steal them? You gonna pop in the window and take them? Hey! I'm talking to you! Oh. Hi there, guy. Hi. RS delivery here. Okay. Didn't think deliveries were running still. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. This damn sun. They moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay for or tips for luggage that heavy stuff around. Oh god. Anyway, sorry, I just got winded from thinking about it. I got sidetracked. Yeah. Ready to accept this delivery? Yeah, I'll take it. Here you go. Energica times 2. I don't know why I said it like that, but good day, sir. I mean night. Still not used to that. Oh, poor guy, he's running ragged. Running ragged all night. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet, we remain alive. What do you mean? This is the first time I've ever met you, dude. Ever. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start with a conversation with a divination. Tell me my fortune. By choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? You know, I'm more of a, Malcolm in the middle kind of guy. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? Quite possible. What does it mean? Think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay, well, there's one more. I am me, and you were home. What does that mean? Does that mean that I'm an inviting kind of person, maybe? Howdy, y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head down, darling. Damn. He's, quite very forward, huh? Old our neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Okay, well, why did they evict you? I got one guy in here who's got a perfectly valid reason and no one's died yet, so what would you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or something wackadoo like that. The other fellas rushed in, threw folks out of their heinies, weird, grabbed a few of them, and told others to get like nothing happened. You are very hard to read. I mean, I have a couple ways to test you, but I still got tests I gotta do on that Catholic person, Christian. God, I don't know what to call them. I don't even know who they are. They just kind of showed up, and then when I talked to them, they had demon eyes. That's concerning. Wouldn't you agree? Anyways, I'm already griping to you like you're some lost mother bearing of me, so just get your ass in here. Ah, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any old yellas that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. No one else is coming to me. Why are you so worried about them dragging you off? We're very concerned about that. And that worries me. Anyways. Someone died. Someone died. Someone's not good. Someone's not good, and I think I know who it is. Get news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. God damn, I don't want to look at any of them. Any one of them looks like they're about to take me in the back alley and ask me if I want to take a hit. I want a sample. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, the two brothers lived near a dam. It's bobber, my favorite pastime drink. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. It's actually a baller reason to go off and make beer because of the foam on the top. It's crazy. Since then, Bober Kearney has become one of the biggest, best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Kearney, beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Oh, you don't gotta tell me twice. I'm already drinking a whole hell of a lot. Although I realized for the last couple of nights I have not drinking anything. Also, I have 3 energy now. Now available through 4 Rest Food Delivery. Call now on 824-018. Yeah, we knew that. FEMA, What is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts on various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a female employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Very good. Now, who the hell out here died? Well, first, radio. Was there? Got it? Welcome! It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Okay. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming! How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it! I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother. Are they behind door number 1? No. Are they behind door number 2? So we're just killing 2 people, huh? Okay, you buddy, I trust you. What should I? I've never tested him. But you, I really don't trust you. Not after what the hell you freaking did. Eyes. Well, go on then. Go on. Okay. Normal eyes. You're looking around a little fast for my liking, but something amiss. It's all but a mark of these bitter years. If you only knew the sins these eyes have witnessed, child. I mean, you had the light in your eyes, the light of Satan in your eyes, but like, I don't know if that's enough to merit you. But also, your story's a little, it's got some holes. I'm sorry there, lady. I'm gonna have to check you. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. See, why are you such a shut-in? Why are you so afraid of everybody coming in? I know you had a bad experience with FEMA, but I ain't FEMA. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Well, if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits, can't get no read on them. Always marching around, barking orders. Who do you reckon they are? Who? Anywho. Bet they don't know jack. Just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on y'all door too. I mean, one of them keeps hanging around the place, yeah. They taking over buildings now too. Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again, no shame at all. See, they're doing their job. Why are you so uppity about it? That's why I'm going to spend all of my energy to test you. Why are you so uppity? I'm checking your eyes. Now, I've always had busted vessels in my eyes. Don't see how you reckon you'll figure I'm a visitor with that. You've got more than busted fucking eyes. How the hell do you see anything? You have cataracts so bad. It's either that or every single one of these dots is a freaking a malformation of your visitor form, and each one of those is a pupil that you see from. I mean, it's not blood red. Alright, second one. Actually, I can test all 3 on you. I have Energica. So if this next one doesn't pan out, energy. You know, a lady like you, I hate to say it, but as a fellow alcoholic, I tend to believe you probably drink. Your teeth have got to be a little fucked up. Come on, bless you. What teeth, darling? Go on, take yourself a good old look. Okay, you got me there. Okay, they're pretty straight. What, no gal like me wanting for wieners? For wieners? So now she ain't no right to live no more? Oh, that's true. Hang on a minute. That's true. You bring up a good point. Your teeth are bored down like you had wieners. Like, on your teeth. I don't trust your eyes. Talking about how you got wieners, or they're bored down to be wieners, which could be a convenient excuse. Rest in peace. One of y'all is a frickin'... One of you is a visitor. And I am not quite, like... But the priest, or whatever you want to call them, they've been with us and no one died. I just don't trust you. I'm sorry. Your hands. Show me your hands. That one ain't gone work. Growing old ain't a joy, darling. That's more than just growing old there, lady. Your fingernails are absolutely... Your fingernails look like you have literally dug yourself out of a coffin. Okay? Looks like you ripped a couple of nails out, digging your way out of the ground. I don't even remember what this here sickness is called. But my dang nails been falling clean up. You see, the last time somebody told me that they can't remember what it is that's wrong with them, or that they can't remember what's happening with them, and they made some sort of excuse, they turned out to be a visitor. Hurts like hell, I'll tell you what. Well, you're not gonna have to worry about that for much longer. Don't you fret, darling. These hands still know how to protect my brood. Your brood? Go on, honey, shoot! Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of y'all. Oh, I get it, because you're supposed to be like a redneck hick kind of deal, and you got lots of kids. Yeah, well, I don't believe that. I think you're a visitor. Oh yeah, you were a visitor. Oh yeah. I mean, you did be kind of a solid with killing the husband. I'm just gonna imagine that the wife actually made a clean escape. Because otherwise, oh, what's this? Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. On the exact day that I got the eyeball thing. Well, now, unfortunately, we're stuck with just 2 people. Anyways, I need to make a call. I need to make sure that I call them, like, every single day. I'm gonna make a goddamn relationship with this freaking guy that delivers the stuff. We're gonna become best buds. He's gonna give me discounts on the shit that I already get free. I'll deliver for you. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that we can place per day. What? But I didn't call today. And my delivery was delivered. What? By the way, I wonder if... Do you have anything else to say? Notice a new day? Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd have never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rotten rubble. No, were the choice afforded to me, I would never have set past or trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows, you probably enjoy wallowing in it, justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. You keep making that face and I'm gonna deem you a demon, alright? Quit making that face at me! You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. What the fuck? Hey man, how you doing? I haven't talked to you in a little bit. Yes. Was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. Not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on in my mind. And I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Huh. I think somebody knows about that. I think somebody knows something about that. I keep expecting something different to happen when I click on these things. Did I? Yeah, okay. I did do that already. Well, okay, we got the visitor. As much as I hate to say it, I think the priest is fine. I think the monastery goer is fine. I'm awake. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, I forgot one thing. Hang on. Windows. Gotta look out the windows. Oh, your neighbor's house. Which he just painted white is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire's still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirling in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehensible and helplessness. Incomprehension and helplessness. Yes. And confusion. Oh. The pale creepy man is standing in the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in the helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. So we have a SCP-097 situation going on, huh? Can't be killed? Oh! The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing a head. I think I know where that head is. That pale, creepy stranger killed them all? Well, I think he's trying to make a statement by holding the head there, so... I don't know. Maybe. I mean, maybe the pale visitor's cool. Maybe he's chill. Maybe if he comes in and has a beer, maybe he'll be alright. Good evening. I'm from Vima. We're making house calls around the neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I guess you'd be talking through a mask, right? I can show you my credentials. It will make you if I put you at ease, no, stop. Anyway. Visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. Okay. Why are you protected here? How are you gonna help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. So, alright. Does FEMA have a plan of action? I can't. Of course. But we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. You better not take my tall man, I swear to God, I'll wreck a bitch. Don't you dare take my tall man. We'll add them back in the clinical test, so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Do I? So should I just wait here for something to happen? I really can't do that. Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to call citizens. Sorry, it's really hard reading this thing. Yeah, there is a way at the moment, though. We'll just, one person try to get them back here as soon as possible. Why the fuck do they look like that right now? Good riddance. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Take care. Holy shit, I never want to see them again. I mean, kind of think I need them for the pale visitor because I think if my hi, we're just gonna forget about that thought. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. Rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? And do you really even understand what the hell is happening in this goddamn world right now? Do you even understand what the hell is happening in this goddamn world? And you want to pay me rent? I mean, I guess there's no real report that the sun has exploded. We could get through this. So, some money could be good. Who knows? Okay, how much do you charge per night? What do you want? Probably what you want if it makes you feel good. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up to good money. Fine. We'll settle this properly. Later. With a full legal contract. I almost don't trust you. And the last time that I brought somebody in, and they were a visitor, they immediately killed somebody. Like, you're almost just not trustworthy enough, I swear to God. If this guy kills my tall man, do I want him in? I'm gonna reluctantly let you in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Oh, I really hope he's not a visitor. I really hope he's not a visitor. Hi! Let me in. Why are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People killed my dad. My daddy. Who? Why? Who? Why? I don't know. I don't know. They were just sitting around with Daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. So someone did. Okay, so visitors did set the house on fire. When I ran away, I couldn't hear them, and I could hear them laughing. Okay, well I already know you're not a visitor, so come on in. You'll help me. I'm scared. Oh, my new rental. My new rentee better not frickin' kill the little girl, I swear to God. Okay, so you're just a visitor, huh? But you have the cat. Hi. You open or not? What do you want? Crate of beer. Drawer. Ham leg. Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes? No? They tell me come here, so I come. Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? I suppose with that figure, sure. I mean, the freaking length of your neck probably offsets the balance, so you probably do real massive spins. Someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Wait, well you just said that someone did send you. You said that someone told you to come here. I know you have broken English, but my brain not broken. I understand you. Yes, good. Heh. Really you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? I want the cat. I was told to bring the cat in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. So if my rentee is a visitor, I hope that they can't kill any more than 1 per night. Because no one else is coming tonight. Kitty! You are really derpy looking. Okay. Well, here goes nothing, I guess. No one died? Huh? Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protective measures. Effective immediately, all full quarantine... Oh, I didn't listen to the radio. A full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Cool. Pubic hair is now a no-go. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Hope nobody comes to my door has been waxed. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Okay. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. Infectious? Like how infectious are we talking? Are we talking like zombies, or are we talking like, you know, are we talking like mucus? Is this like a blood thing? If they just stare at me wrong in a certain kind of encoded way, like blink like a lot, does that trigger it? I don't know, I'm spitballing here. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. Okay, how do I get those? During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Oh, no secondary thing. Okay. Okay, so either... What? Huh? Also, trapdoor? Basement? Okay. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Wait for the pauses, wait for the pauses. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Phone roulette? Excuse me? Call us now at 8891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversational partner. Really? Would I be able to put that up against a door if the pale visitor comes and just be like, "Hey, look, listen, here, I got someone in here. See? I'm not alone. They're right here. Definitely not on the phone. Don't listen to that speaker static. They're totally in the house with me." Alright. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Hi, meow. Pet the cat. Pick up the cat. I pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. I mean, we're only just getting associated with one another. It's kind of hard to tell. But I am going to pick him up. Yes, precious little thing you are. Precious, so precious. Yes. No, don't leave me. Rude. You rude little thing. Okay, so, 824018. For rest. When you can't see the forest through the trees, call Forest Food. Haha. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. You didn't hear that, did you? That's my new slogan. Don't you dare. I'm planning on making millions diming that slogan. I will sue you. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already had... What? How long do I have to wait? It's been a whole damn day. Anyways. Phone roulette. Okay. Hello. Hopefully this doesn't cost energy. Your phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. It's just them on the other side of the line. Hi, hello. Hello? I need someone to talk to. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much of a choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much, thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you would like to know? You got dirt under your fingernails? Do you got blood red eyes? Are your teeth straight? Does your armpit have any hair? Sorry, I'm completely been reprogrammed now. I'm like a sentinel for this house. My job basically... I'm gonna pour out to you real quick, okay? This is my time now, okay? I am basically a sentinel in this damn house, and nobody appreciates it. Not really, aside from the tall man who I have drinks with every night, and the little girl from the neighbor who unfortunately has met his end recently. Rest in peace. But I had a very bad time with a freaking a priest, a minister, whoever they may have been, who literally had Satan inside of them, even though lest they detest that they were against Satan himself. I swear that person had demons. A couple was brutally murdered in my kitchen by some southerly comfort lady who tried to win me over by saying she had veneers but didn't, and then I checked her fingers and they were fucked up to hell. Anyways, go ahead. How's your time been? Oh, right. Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. Middle of nowhere. And the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. What do you mean it's cold? It's a relatively safe place, miles away from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny. I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I mean, comparative to what's been happening, yeah, but you might be feeling it soon. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones. We wouldn't even know. One second. Okay. Yeah, well. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. One second again. I really wish that the audio didn't cut out every time I went into a different window. He didn't have the papers to travel. Papers to travel? How'd you go? When the cataclysm hit, getting them back became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. But you know how now? I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment to do it first, huh? And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. Oh, I already poured my whole heart out to you, so... I don't even know where to start. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I consider close aside from my drinking buddy, and that's... I had a... Oh, they're not saying anything. They're just listening. Okay. Oh, we're about to get some lore here. Okay. So would my character say that he hated his father? No, he hasn't really said anything about his father. Tough relationship. No longer part of that family. One day I stopped being his son? But you have his house? Huh? How in the hell does that work? Just go with I'm no longer part of that family. All I have is this damn house. All I have is left of his... Am I resentful? Or am I more sorrowful? Considering my memories in the bedroom, I think my character is more sorrowful. I'm sorry. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it burned down. Can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, I was going left the whole way and then suddenly I veered right. Holy shit, whoops. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. And stay strong, okay? Now what would happen if I did that again? Are they gonna let me have another one, or... Invalid? What the hell did they do? Cut the frickin' phone lines right after my phone call? What the shit? What the shit is even that? Okay, so do we have... No, right? Well, we don't really know, right? Because we gotta check... He's not in here. He's in here having a coffee. What a world. Well now, isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. You are really hung up on that, huh? I very much doubt that a visitor would be this vehement about going off and doing something so very specific as setting up a lease. And how exactly do we do that? Fine, I'll bite. How do we do that? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? No. No, I wasn't planning on renting my house out to strangers, okay? Then, I suggest we find a notary and procure them, Tisk. Honestly. A notary? Really? You're gonna find somebody to notarize this whole thing? And where am I supposed to find a notary now? You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you use sir and address me with due respect, Well, whatever, man. We gotta live together, sure. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You'd at least pretend to be cooperative, I'm already trying to be cooperative. Or at least pretend to. Hey! Dickhead, how about, you be a little cooperative with me? And, my shotgun here. Chick. And, let me test you. Been watching TV, haven't we? Bought into the whole visitors thing? Have we? Why are you ending two sentences with have we? What? Fine, do your tests. But I know my rights. We're a couple days into this whole event now, and you've been very vehement about getting a lease written up. I very much doubt you've had time to shave. What? My armpits? Yeah, you're good. You're good there. Oh, so now I'm a visitor because I dislike the sensation of sweating. Quick! Lock me up. Sweat is now capital offense. What are you talking about? What in the world are you even talking about? I said nothing about sweat. Huh? In fact, no. I kind of like that. You're very hygienic. It sounds like. How you holding up, sweetie? Well, my mom. What happened? I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said that they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy! Okay, just rest for now. Talk to you more tomorrow, okay? Girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. Damn, ain't that just the way? Well, I've got no reason to test her right now. That sucks. You know, somehow I totally forgot about you. Kitty is here. What more you need? I almost thought this said, why are you? This says, why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. Ask yourself what for not. What am I for? For not? It's all same to me. Place is place. Place is for not. Said go here, so went here. I don't want anything, nothing. Not you. No, definitely not. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Kitty meow. Okay, so you wouldn't even care if I, like, I don't know, had to pull out a certain 12 gauge? Make sure you don't kill anybody? Let's see your hands. So what? I dance. I interpret. Why interrupt to look at dancey hands? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's from the cat scratches. The cat really did not like being held by this person. If you can even call them a person. Are those dirty? Are they? Is that dirt? Would we consider that dirt? Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hands. And ass. You just offered that up yourself. What the hell? Okay, I'll test you again. You test me? Ha, yes. Be sure of something. Yes, something. I think you know what something that is. Like, I can see your teeth now. I don't think I need tests for that. But... eyes? Ah. Now to most interesting part. I have things written in pupils. See? You have things written in your pupils? I don't see anything written in the pupils. Let me be real. Oh, wait. Hang on. No, it's starting to become clear. I am not a human. Oh. Look at that. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? I can't. What would she say if I did pull out the gun? Don't like the red blood? You spill much. Every hour, every day. Yet, and it you do not? Yes or no? You didn't kill anybody last night. And I kind of like the way you talk. I'm not even gonna lie. We thirst for the red blood. Sure, you aren't visitor. You want clear path to death. Like us. You are huge stupid. Hey. Remember who has the gun. Just remember. How you doing, man? Yes. Was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? Oh, were you smoking? Well, I drank some of your beer. Ha! I knew it! Just like me. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems. But it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When the problem is solved, it creates a void. And then, we just fucking create one for our own to fill it. Like an endless, morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. God, I swear to God, though, if she shoots him, boom, she's done. Anyways, basement. I haven't checked this out yet. Okay. So this is where the food stores are. Huh. Potatoes. Dirt pit? Why am I in the dirt pit? I don't like being in the dirt pit. A hand could reach out and grab me in any second. Okay. Basement. Nobody in here that I forgot about, is there? I feel like I need to like check these rooms just to make sure that no one's... I can interact with the... I need to check myself? Screw this? Huh. Good kitty. Okay, well... Did I use this already? Okay. Sometimes I forget. There's a lot to remember in the day after talking to everybody. Here goes nothing! Made my decision. Okay. Oh. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house and the spirit of it therein. Sort of like the spirit of a ship, the house has one too, and you're looking at it. What is it called? The Doppelman or whatever? Some fairy that goes off and inhabits the house or ship. A happy family lived there once recently. Now, only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Huh? Oh. Poor girl. Ooh. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this is a grisly display as it is a threat probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. I would imagine so. Yeah, give me a second. What the hell? FEMA officers are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay. Yes, who is it? Not you. Not you. Please, just take the long neck lady. Don't take my tenant, who is legally paying to be here. Don't take him. Take the long neck lady.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
And when you return the person you took?
Return? Oh, so our team has already come here. After seeing us around for a we stayed with us for a while. After that, they stepped up for the quality zone.
Okay, fine. If there's no other way?
Don't worry. These procedures are demanding, yes. But we'll get time to rest, yes. Fuck, I wish I had time to rest myself. Running fucking wrong with these goddamn tests. Oh, sorry. Oh, you told me to take her, right? Like, this is the one that you want to take, right? Yeah, alright, cool. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are able to immediately transfer a suspect visitor to a quarantine zone, you should have a mandatory report there.
Oh, I got a FEMA notice too. Look at that. I guess that's how you get it. Oh! I kindly hand you a slip under the door. Do take it to the nearest FEMA repository. May it be their ass or otherwise. So, you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I love him! He took the freaking one confirmed visitor? Hell yeah! I don't know if she was actually going to kill anybody. Unlike you, you have a death aura about you. He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another. Am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. I've seen it. through your fucking window, you goddamn murderer, you freak. Anyways, not like I haven't done my own killing, right? So listen. You alone? I most assuredly definitely am alone at not this present time. Haha! Still scrambling to survive in this new world I see, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. Falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. It actually did not let me leave. Wonderful! The cat's with you. How do you survive out here not running into the pale visitor? Like, you literally just missed him. I'm surprised he didn't rip your arms off like 097 would. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. But I didn't have to decide shit. She's gone. Okay? FEMA made that decision for me. Okay? And how did you know about the cat? I said further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path for you, and what's that? Something terrible comes to meet you. I think something terrible has already met me twice now. Actually, a few times. There's a lot of death in this house. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Oh, well, are you sure about that? Because sometimes I am the cause. Sometimes I am very much the cause. I do believe I killed at least one guy who was definitely not maybe not a visitor. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I'll do my best, unless I forget. Can't promise anything. What am I supposed to do with this information, yeah. Nothing. Already said too much. But, for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Okay, so third sunrise. So 2 nights. So the next day, no testing. The day after, no testing. Day after that, good to go. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Okay. Well then, what do you think of that, kitty? Not a fucking brain cell behind those eyes, is there? Hello? I have to say, you literally look like the most upstanding guy that I've seen, and that's saying something considering you have a patch on your shirt. But I don't think a visitor would be willing to take the time to patch their shirt. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? Girl in a poncho with purple hair. You're looking now. We don't have anyone that looks like that in here. She's my daughter. Wait, the one girl? The bratty teenager? I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit and I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. What? Those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. You know exactly where the visitors came from. What? And like this I know testing portends doom. Okay, I know that. But this guy's story matches up too well with that teenage girl from earlier. Come in, dude. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. Are you the scientist? People like you are the ones who will make it all through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Okay, I didn't like that too much, though. What do you mean we're immortal? Oh my good lord. Damn, it's boiling hot out here. Boiling, tell you. Are you... it's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air is thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why are you hiding your teeth from me? Why are you hiding your teeth from me? I don't trust you. I really don't. Yeah, I have one. Splendid! One moment more and I fear I'd have melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, boy. Open the door. I need that tub. I'm here away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. See, that's the thing though, is like, the visitors have not yet complained about the heat. But if I let one visitor in, then it's a problem. And I can't take a risk on bringing 2 people in. You're gonna have to just go, buddy. Ah, yes, I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do! Here's a little, something from me. Coffee. What do you think, huh? Does that sweeten the pot? None of the other visitors have ever had that in mind to carry either. See, but like, the last time that there was a guy who went off and was very, very, like, specific about what was happening and with his situation, he turned out not to be a visitor. Yet. Someone could still die. I don't know. I'm talking about my rentee. I'm talking about my leasee. I'm talking about the guy who wants to pay me fine money. But it's free coffee, man. Sure. Splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are, set up appropriately. Really. Well, let's see if he ends up eating anybody, I guess. Did the visitors even eat people? That's not been confirmed. I wonder if I'll ever get to the point where I can look out here. Wait, did I look out the windows? I did. Yes. Because there was a spirit of the house. I wish I could have saved. Okay, so testing portends doom. Right now, it's the 5th. Tomorrow it will be the 6th. 7th. On the 8th day. The 8th day I can test. Alright. Here's hoping. Fingers crossed. Nobody died. No one. My theory might be holding true. I think if they have a really good alibi, then it's good, and we don't have to worry about them being a visitor. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. You think? That and probably, very poor brush management in the forests. Yeah. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Or film photography. Oh, that's too bad I can't do any of that, can I? Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Dark spots. Okay. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Auracam. Auracam? Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsor. The sponsor has a sponsor? What?
Oh, hell yeah, Energica!
The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from Forest Delivery. Order at 824018. Crazy. Okay, well. Nobody died. That's good. Radio. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 0300 hours. Unit 32H reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Oh. Okay. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Also, guys, remember to put the dash in your code. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Oh. Okay. Just getting crazy. They're about to cordon off the city like it's Raccoon City, man. Hi, kitty. What you doing, man? I'm gonna pet you. I decided to pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Huh. Well, I mean, you know, the thing that it would consider itself. Well, no, it clawed the shit out of that goddamn visitor. Never mind. Okay, so try this again because we need to. Every single freaking day. 824018. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery, where you can see the forest through the trees. Oh wow, he got it patented. He got it patented. Look at that. Would you like to place an order? 1 jar of kombucha. I can get more. 2 cans of cat food, please. Should I get cat food or kombucha? Well, now that I know that I can get kombucha, I'll be less reservant to use it. That was my fears that I wouldn't get any more. 2 cans of cat food for my little friend, thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Awesome. Wait. You know, we gotta try it. We gotta try it. Phone roulette. What? What? Also, I never tried this number. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, well, I can't do any testing, but I can call about testing. Yeah. What do you know about the eye sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Why is it? I'm a bit concerned as to why it keeps on telling me to avoid certain things. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. What should I know about the armpits? To ensure that the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Okay. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. So I can't bathe? Why can't I bathe? Why would I not? Why would you simply? Why is that not more narrowed down to don't shave your pits? Like what the hell? Okay. Nothing about the pictures, huh? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you would think that that would be like, hey, don't shave or wax your armpits. No, it's literally like, don't bathe. Oh, man, what the fuck? Oh, well, I can't test you. Please tell me you have undergarments on. Ah, cold water. That's more like it. Also, I just don't think that he's going to be a visitor that's going to be capable of killing anything if he's just constantly hot. You feeling any better? Yes, much better. Although, you know, I am getting a little, peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Sure, have a can of beer. Why the fuck not? The more the merrier. Didn't think I'd have a drinking buddy like you, but damn. Splendid, nothing like a cold one. Oh, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. Get a handful of crumpled bills, useless these days. Hey, you've already paid more than the guy who says he'll pay me as a tenant, so yeah. Well, thanks, I guess. That's more like it. Ha! You scratch my back and I'll, scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from for my friends. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. You receive a Yo! We got a kombucha jar for free. Nobody civilized drinks that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Actually, he's winning me over. Am I? Hold on, I'm having a little bit of a fucking crisis here. Am I a materialistic person? Am I a bad person? Nah, I couldn't be. Nah. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? How you feeling today? Hand over FEMA notice, bro. No. It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Oh God. Dude, you don't talk to children this way. Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay. Well, they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house. Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You just stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Yeah, it hasn't really been confirmed that he's dead, is it? Has it? What a world. Can't you just let this go? Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. But I've got nothing to finalize it with. Unfortunate. I fear this might constitute a violation of Article 131. This man, if he is a visitor, he is way too in touch with his rights as a frickin' tenant, okay? How would a visitor know all this shit? No. Actually, it's kind of growing on me. It's growing on me. You ever get tired of quoting laws? And no. I'm tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. I know my rights. Just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to address me properly from now on? Honestly, when will you learn? Fucking don't give me the eye rolling. You know, you're lucky I like you. God damn it. Oh yeah, you. Not just yet. Not just yet. We'll save you for last. Then you can spill all your little secrets. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Are you feeling any better? My good man. We're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Well, of all things, hopefully not become a zombie in the form of a visitor. Because we don't know if that's a thing yet. But hey. You know, I like to believe that in this time of crisis, I turn to God. There's something to that, but it doesn't make me feel any goddamn better. You know why? My brain will reach out for while I'm dying. Wait, hang on. My brain will reach out for that while I'm dying. It'll show me visions of some paradise somewhere nicer than here. And when my strength to hold on to that fragile dream fades, what then? No, doesn't make me feel any better. Oh, I thought he was about to say he believes in reincarnation, or he believes in the forever dream theory. You know, where if you think hard enough about an image in your mind, then you'll be stuck in that place for the rest of your afterlife. Yeah, because I know about that theory. Okay, so we're not allowed to test anything until the 8th day, right? Right? Because it was Children's Day yesterday. Now it's Cashier's Day? Oh, that reminds me of that lady that was shot. Oh, God. Hey, man, what's up? I really hope your daughter comes back. I really do. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. So I can hand the fat bastard that's in my tub a drink, but I can't hand this fine man a drink. But you see, that's the other thing too. Is like the visitors, they don't make any complaints. They don't make any human complaints about things. They don't complain about being thirsty. They don't complain about being hot or hungry or anything like that. They just make up some story that's half-baked and doesn't have any founding. Like when you start to dig into it. But they really don't complain about shit. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Wait. Whoa, hang on. Theory time. Is he about to tell me that we're in an endless fucking loop? That we are in a kind of devil man crybaby situation where we are pinned in this reality until we figure out how to fix it? That would make a lot of sense considering you can play the game through again and it'd be a different situation. And it would also make sense as for the bald man when he says, this is strange, like we've met before, but different. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, he is saying it! After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then, we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. And what exactly have you seen? Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. See, you know more about the visitors apparently, and I'm going to go with that, what he's saying, and I'm going to trust him for now. But you saying that, and the little girl saying that she saw her dad get up as she was running away after the visitors most assertively killed him. I don't like that. I don't like that thought. I don't like that thought process. Man's a zombie. Man is a zombie now. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm sure certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. That's fucking... Okay, so he is definitely not a visitor. You have main character energy. Okay. So I can only ask them the same thing twice, but if I try to ask it twice, it doesn't let me do anything because it doesn't make any sense. Have I pet you today? That's good. Seems like it actually likes it. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Starting to get used to. Okay, so I did do that. Did I... See, I don't want to miss anything. I don't know if it's like, if it gets annoying, but like, I don't want to miss anything, so I have to keep checking the radio. Just to make sure. There's nothing new going in the basement, is there? Not like a body starting to fucking crawl its way out of the ground? No? Okay. Okay. So, unless it's his daughter, I don't care who comes to this door. Unless they have a really good, like, reason to be here. In fact, I'm gonna save. Saves again, the saves persist even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. I'll save it. I should have saved it after I drink some beer, because I actually have to drink beer for once. Holy shit. Would you look at that? Time to crack a hard one. I don't think hot coffee... I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. What does it do to me? What does it do? Oh. I don't know. I'm going to sleep. And as long as nobody dies this night, should be okay. What if I just don't answer the door? What if I just go to bed? What if I just go to sleep? Then what? How does my tenant... How does he snore? Oh wait, that's not where the tenant is. That's the dad. No, he's still up. Apparently he's cracking the numbers. Door check. Oh my god, why? Why is it that? I forgot about the windows! Okay, panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Huh. I'll get the other two on the way back, hopefully. Unless I forget.
I'm a gnome!
Why, hello there, dear boy! And who may you be? Ho 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 ho! Actually, maybe this guy's Santa Claus. I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes, the Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes. I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. You know, the fungal spread across the mossy plains. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles, but what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. Book of Smiles? It's a special book, the most special in the world. In fact, it will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it. No, not at all. No, not all of it. No. It's a big book, and time's not on our side, you see. Time. So I just tore a page out. The most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Wait. Okay. I thought I misread that. Alright. Why am I still doing the voice? I don't know. Fine. Gives me something to do while I'm not testing, I guess. There's a good lad. Give them a read. When you have a quiet moment. Yes, a quite quiet moment. Won't you? Now then, I must be off. I must away. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. So get a wiggle on. The fuck is a wiggle on? What was this man born in the 2010s? Huh? You watch the Wiggles? I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Ooh, toodly-toot, many smiles. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Hey. Hi you doing, man? You don't look as chipper as you once were. You were way more passionate about the money and stuff. What happened? Just passed the screening today. Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Damn. That's too bad, man. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't too bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyways? I'm glad it's okay. A bit pessimistic, but it's good viewpoint. Solid, it's grounded in reality. Alright. I got an order to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Certainly. Cat food! Here you go, cat food. Have a good night. Awesome. Amazing. Oh, no one's coming for the rest of the night. Really? Oh then. Oh, windows. I almost forgot. Okay. Bethel in the field is littered with the bodies of those who turned to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Damn. Okay. Crazy. What in the hell? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Wounded or dead? She's dragging him like a corpse. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks. She drags. What the hell? What? I'm sorry. Did my tongue just become possessed by a visitor? Hello? Tear streaked. She drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Can I go in the basement at night? No. Interesting. Paper. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay, so this is from the Book of Smiles. Is there a second page or something? No? Okay. So, I have a basement. Can't check it, but I'll check it in the morning. Oh, not looking that way anymore. Too terrible of measure. Okay, well. Here's hoping. Nobody dies. No one died. Our house is completely visitor safe. There's nobody in here that's a visitor. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait further instructions. And remember, keep supporting FEMA. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Okay. Oh. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Baseless, indeed. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. So it is like Resident Evil. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you have been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Sure. Margaro. Man, he looks fucking cooler just for smoking. Look at that. With that chiseled chin. Damn. Now I see why people do it. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Margaro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Margaro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer. The company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through 4Rest Food Delivery. Call now on 824-018. For when you can't see the forest through the trees, call 4Rest Delivery. Okay. So, or anything else, I really want to go into the basement and check what's up with there. For the Book of Smiles. Well, that wasn't there before. A mushroom. Put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. Was there a... Did the paper book, yeah. Did the page say anything about when to eat it? Hour high and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Okay. So I guess I should eat it now, right? So I'm gonna do that. Roach. Can I eat this yet? No. Is that like free energy? I swear to God if that's like free energy, I swear. Alright, mushroom. Nom nom. I don't know what that did. It's not in there anymore, is it? No. Wait, that roach keeps reappearing. Hang on. Damn it! It didn't reappear again. Can I look at this now? I swear that had an interaction thing over it. Okay, I want to talk to this guy first. I'm very curious. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Still? Why is FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. Huh? They don't just pop up out of nowhere? It's one place? Ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind. Nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out, they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone into a crisp, while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. So wait, FEMA wasn't formed until afterwards. So like, how were you? So you were like part of Group Alpha, huh? Interesting. Anyways, the radio. What's going on with the radio? If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. Yes, I hear there's demons on the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Yeah? I think that's because the outskirts is the origination point. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Okay, someone, please help! Hi, kitty. How you doing? I pet the kitty. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Huh? Okay, well, hey, have a can of food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Well, I can't test until tomorrow. So I guess we're just talking to everybody. I want my mommy. Is it time to say that, though? Guess I don't have a choice. It's either give the FEMA notice or test, and I'm kind of locked in now. What do you mean? I saw it on TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? Your friend? I think this is her phone number. 467760. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. Okay. Oh my god, no, we're gonna pave away from that. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? Dude, why? No, that's so friggin' mean. What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. Was a good man, too kind to this world. Sure, yeah. I bet your dad's on his way home now. No, we're gonna start leaning a little bit into the having her overcome this. Yeah, the girl seems to stare through you. They're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. Doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Yep, I let her have a few days to calm down. But she's got to start overcoming it. What a world. But now, I happen to notice a firearm. Care to show me your license? Oh God. That's none of your business. I see. You don't have one. I mean, that's the only natural conclusion given your reaction, Buddy, ever hear of the Second Amendment? Do you think having a gun makes you the law? Is that it? I don't know, you seem to frickin' bring up the Constitution and laws all the goddamn time. I would think you understand the Second Amendment very well. Especially in time of, I don't know, an apocalypse. I feel like if there was an argument to be made for the Second Amendment, it would be now. When there's a goddamn, like, demons roaming the frickin' streets. You can interrogate everyone and never face questioning yourself. Well, you're solely mistaken. But you know what they say, there's always a bigger fish. Yes, and I'm protecting you from those bigger fish, thank you. Enough. Got enough to deal with already. Oh, poor thing. I wouldn't dare question you or check if you're a visitor. Oh, how terribly hard it must be for you. I know exactly gave you the right to decide who lives and who dies, Who gave you the authority, Meanwhile, we praying we're not the next ones. Well, this does not read well. Meanwhile, we praying we're not the next ones you decide to eliminate. I feel like it's supposed to say we're. And you want my sympathy? You must be joking. No. Never asked for your sympathy. Never wanted it. Never cared for it. I just like your attitude. Gives life. What's in here again? Ah, right. Dishes. The doy. Okay. How's my little bather doing in here? Man, you are gonna get some sort of disease just sitting in that water all the time. Oh, cold water now. That's more like it. Okay, really. What do you need this time? Oh, glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Give me one of those cigarettes. I have cigarettes? I'll try. Wait, no cigarettes? Fine. I'll just suffer then, shall I? Okay, so I can just feed him shit, huh? I can just feed him shit and he'll give me stuff. So, I'm not gonna smoke them, but I can get my hands on some cigarettes. We're trading like it's prison, man. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery, where you can see the forest through the trees. Yeah, they cut the intercom now. It's just me saying it. It's just getting bad. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Oh, fine, fuck you. Oh, wait, hang on. That girl's friend. Let's see if we can't invite them over. Help her to, get over recent news. Hello? Hi, may I speak with you? That's new. No. Hi, would you be okay if your daughter came over to play with my friend? You haven't even said who the hell it is, but you know what? That's still better than, hi, may I speak with your daughter directly? Our little girl, she died. Fuck. God damn it. We had to kill her. What the fuck do you mean you had to kill her? We killed her. It had to be done. Believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child. Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Fuck. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. I don't expect that they would pick up again, right? Bro. Yeah. But can we call our friend? Can we call our friend on phone roulette? Really? Just one and done? God damn. Okay. FEMA! Okay. My questions. There are no new signs. God damn. Now I gotta be the one to tell her that her friend is dead? Jesus Christ. This is a lot to be putting on me. We'll wait. We'll wait. We have to wait. Hey man, sorry you're last in line, but yes. Was there something you wanted? Yeah, I really like you. You just sitting here, you're quiet, no fuss. At least the bar had a high ceiling. You can hang yourself from it, no problem. Too cramped here for me. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want this all to end. It's all a fucked up mess. Everything scared me. Everything still does. And it will continue to. I just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? Don't speak like that, man. I don't want to be down a drinking buddy. I'll be stuck with the man in the tub. Okay. I did this today, right? Yeah, there's nothing in here. I still don't have a clock, though. What's the clock about? How do I get a clock? Or is the clock just a metaphor for something else? Well, the clock, the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend. There is no time. Oh. Well, I gotta drink a beer. I definitely did the first part right? Am I actually running out of beers? Or is that... I hope not. All I know is we got no visitors in this house. But we are doing good. We're in top shape right now. Oh, a group of victims stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? Oh, I got her crying again. Oh. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What are their trophies? Many kills for defense. Not for defense, but for sport. Whatever the case, you hope you're not their enemy. Okay. Precious kitty. Oh. On the pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA just take his family? Their mind races. But there's no answer. Only guesses. Well then. Yes, hello. What? Eyebrows arch in distress. He mumbles again, but you can't make anything of what he's saying. Sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Come in. Get those stitches off. Nods his head and comes inside. I'll be able to test on this sunrise, so that's why I'm letting people in. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver. Even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas, it's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. Is that why you have your arm like that? You know, I've heard something about, should we cut off your arm? Probably got... How did you get gangrene? Did you not eat enough? A fair question for now. I'll say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. Why are you dodging the question? You changed every day, little by little. No, it was beautiful. Till the others came, and, well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you alone. She changes? She was changing before they took her? You know, I recently heard on the news that this visitor thing can be passed by biologically. It seems like you might be having that happen to you. You're gonna have to leave. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere. But please, don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Bro! Oh my god. For all I know, your shit is acting like a parasite, and if I touch your shit, it'll infect me. I don't even know. Hey.
Can you let me in, Belle?
Oh, what the hell happened to you?
I got caught in the mid-air sun. Almost said cough. Fuck. While putting out fires in the forest. I'm the one that left from my squad. The only one. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
Why aren't you in the hospital?
Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires, lying dead. out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway.
Alright, man. I'll give you a restful place to take refuge. For now, until you pass.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be here too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report a FEMA quarantine zone. But maybe going to... But why go if anyone who does ends up dead? Here. I don't need anything. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
Now I have 2 of those. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Problem is, if I give them the FEMA note, they won't leave until FEMA comes to the door. And if they could end up killing people in that time. It might be better if I just blow their brains out. I'm being real. Alright. Let's sleep. Okay, no one died. That's good. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding an recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Is this that guy that I saw with the gun? Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh, hello. Did the station just get hacked? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. I accidentally skipped over that because I double-stroked. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Oh, is this like an emergency broadcast type deal? Huh. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Settlement inundans, settlement inundans, settlement inundans. Oh. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. For why? Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others did mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved. Excuse me. Before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Wow. Wow. Shit's going crazy. Okay, there's no other reports. That's still something. Still don't look that way. Still have bad memories. Dude. Okay. Where is Guy? Not you. There's a guy. Why is this cracked open? Why are your eyes like so wide open, dude? So you get stitched off your mouth? What? That's not even a language. Are you getting what I'm saying? Wiggle her bader flurgader hersh blur furler her burr burglar the shimmer gonna test you. I didn't see to make sure that this is the 8th day. Oops. I want to check your ears. Okay, nice earring. Ear looks okay. Leave you alone for now. Okay, this is the appropriate day. This is the 3rd sunrise since I was warned. Right? Or is this only a 2nd sunrise? Did I do my math wrong? It was on the 5th night that he came. So the 6th day, 7th day. This is the 3rd sunrise. Okay, we're good. Because it was on Children's Day. Yeah. I'm not even gonna check his mouth. It doesn't make any sense to do that. It doesn't make sense. It would be bloody anyways. I'm gonna test you again. God, what do I test though? The eyes? I feel like the eyes would be strained too. He was crying. Show me your pits. He's got armpit hair. Got armpit hair. His... Man. Nobody died either. Maybe he doesn't have a tongue. Maybe that's why he can't talk. Maybe his tongue was cut out. So the beer's not restocking. I'm noticing this. Oh god, does coffee refill my energy completely? I guess some of the doors are just cracked open sometimes. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not... Oh, what the fuck?
Apple?
Ate the apples, sweet and sour at the same time. Okay. Hey.
It's so goddamn hot.
How are you feeling?
Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all.
No, I'm not testing you. There's no point. Funny enough, I could give you a note. Could give you a FEMA note. Just to go off and... In case FEMA comes tonight, they at least take somebody who is about to die, but... God, the irony in me doing that when he's the one that gave it to me. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. What do you mean? That? It wasn't human. That it wasn't human. Well, it sounds of that. I've been told something is coming to my house. And I do not appreciate what I just heard on the radio. Hi, bud. And I'm just dying for a drink. Then go get a goddamn drink. Did you forget? I'm immortal. I don't know. I still ask myself that all the time. Maybe luck, or maybe some higher power is looking out for me. God, or whatever you want to call it. Could be I'm already dead, and I've been reincarnated into this form. I'm not sure. Good question. Shame I don't have a gun. I'd ask you the same. And too bad all you've got is beer. If I had a keg, I'd brew us up a damn good batch. You know how to brew beer? Interesting. Also, you realize I have a gun, right? Alright, time to check in on how you feeling. I want my mommy. Okay, so they say the same thing all the time. You need to accept what happened. Looks like the conversation is over. So I can't talk with her about anything ever again? Did I fuck up? What a world. Sir, You're still here? Remarkable! You addressed me with respect. Shame it's too little too late. I'll be reporting all of this very soon. To who? The Federal Emergency Management Agency. FEMA for short. At first I was willing to overlook your negligence of a simple contract, but the longer I spoke with you, the clearer it all became. Now everything adds up. This isn't your home. You're an imposter. You're a visitor. So pack up. They're coming for you tonight. So I like this guy, but now he's put me in a tough situation. Now, here's the thing. I'm the one with the FEMA notes, buddy. Oh, I will report this, and they will come. Just you wait. I only have the option of letting him go or killing him. This is just a ruthless, cold-blooded murdering. But I can't let him go out. I mean, as long as I don't show any symptoms, right? Do I... Fuck it, you're dead. Wait, what? Are you insane? That's a criminal offense. Yeah, you should have kept your mouth shut. You wouldn't dare. Sorry, buddy. This is a dog-eat-dog world. I mean, you've left me no choice. And neither do you. You wouldn't dare. I've already got blood on my hands, man. Sorry. I'm not a ruthless, cold-blooded killer. Unless you make me be. You're a visitor, a murderer. You are not human! No! It's against the law! Yeah, well... Sorry. You put me in a tough bind, buddy. And the game also just didn't give me the option to give him a FEMA notice. They wanted me to kick him out, and that's just not an option because then I'll be in trouble with FEMA. But that was definitely the hardest decision I've had to make so far. Oh, I feel like I should do this at least once for fun, right? Check myself. Let's check the hands. Clean as the dickens. Powder marks, nothing major because I shot, yeah. I fired off my gun. Oh, can I make an order? Can I do that now? 824018. I'll remember it one of these times, maybe. Yes, hello, hello. What do you mean? I already have... I'm trying to order damn cigarettes! FEMA! What do you have to say about ears? If you have anything to say at all. Yeah, what about their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. What? Please state your question. What? So they don't know about ears yet? Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. I wonder if that's gonna have some sort of ramification on the wider story. Can I call them again? Oh. Damn it. I was gonna prank call them. I was gonna prank them. You, what do you want today? Need something again? You're a sharp boy. I want... Yes, I want an energy drink. Could do with a little boost. Fine, here, I'm not drinking it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sugar-free. Get it out of my mouth. I don't need to know who they are. Why would this guy know anything about it? What is FEMA planning? Energica? 2? Ha! God knows what kind of crap they put in. Wait, what did you just ask me? Are you out of your goddamn mind? I'm not telling you a goddamn thing! That's classified! So you do know something. I signed papers, you understand. Non-disclosure. You're not cleared for that. No offense. Here, take some coffee instead, and stop asking questions. Here's a good lad. Here's a can of coffee. I have 2 of them. I already know that coffee causes me to have red eyes. So if I need to be tested, I will just avoid showing my eyes. Wait, what? I should have 2 coffees. What happened? Did I not get the coffee? Hi. You didn't give me... You did not give me coffee. You didn't give me coffee. What the fuck? Man, shoot down on me. Whatever, I still want to see what happens. Oh! That's actually kind of baller. Not gonna lie, that's crazy. Did I talk to... Yeah, I talked to that guy, didn't I? I did the radio, talked about something coming. Didn't talk to this guy. Yes, was there something you wanted? Oh, he has nothing more to say. Okay. Oh, as it turns out, eventually they will just run out of things to say. Meow. Pet the cat. Reach down, pet the cat. I can tell if it likes it or not. Bro, can we just be friends? Come on. Alright. Here. Have a can of food. Shared for lives. Maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Hell yeah. Well, I'm out of energy. I did everything else. Unless there's something in the basement. Is there nothing? No. Not that I see. But what is this clock hand? I'm thinking about the smiling book page. Like, what? What is the clock hand? What is that? Where would that even be? Oh. I've never seen a clock. Just a calendar. And it's Hospitality Day. Well, I don't know. But I suppose I'm gonna rest up. So don't want to do any of that still. Okay. Ah, window. I always forget. A group of evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Little remains the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Okay. Oh, she's just gonna be perpetually crying now, huh? I mean, she lost her dad. Lost her friend. You don't know that yet, though, but... Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them in. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Okay. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Well then. By the way, what does this guy sound like? I can't hear him. He sounds exactly how he's typed out. God, I can't shake the feeling like I missed the clock. Uh-oh.
Hello. From you. The sooner you get them, the better. Yeah.
What's going on in the city?
What's your question? Here's this thing, and there'll be even more outbreaks than that we need to be wiping out. Having visitors only makes them multiply, and it only leads to more violence.
How long is this going to continue?
We're still sorting the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Here to say what these things will return to normal, we need to return one more test and to keep things under control. Clear this, and this will all be over before you know it.
I mean, I told you guys about the fucking ears on the phone, you know? So, if anything, I'm pretty valuable. You know? Pretty valuable asset. I have to hand someone over to you again?
Yes. But this time I need two.
You need two. Why? The hell?
Doesn't matter who. Just hand her yours and so, really. Everything will be back to normal. Shit, can't do it. I should have back to base eventually. Fucking boring again. Look at these fucking supplicators are stupid.
Everything will be back to normal soon. No, I'm done.
For fuck's sake. All I want to do is get back to base and take this fucking respirator off my goddamn, off my mouth so I can breathe. Fuck! Hell on! You're dead if you from behind me? Yeah? Doesn't hurt with stone ass heads like you getting over here. What's this? You're not having to you again. You can't have the city. Just give us people.
No, they're taking him? Fuck!
You get the damn food. Thank you.
Fuck! What the fuck do you want? Huh? Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly? Yeah, exactly, it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you. Yes. Who even are you and why are you dressed like that? God. We are the harbingers, the harbingers of a new faith. The orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. I don't know if I trust that. I don't want death coming to my house. I really don't. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. Do you want to come in or something? So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in any way always new. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. It's been happening here anyway. In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They might survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. This is a tall order. The road to higher purposes never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't really want to do this, but I feel like he's gonna make me have no choice. All right. Well, if I've got so much death around me, you wouldn't mind if I threaten you a little bit. I'll just shoot you all. Think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith. Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. I guess I didn't have much of a choice, did I? Hi, who's stumping? Oh god, what did I check today? I checked my hands. My hands are clean. This guy, I feel like I've seen him around. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. And who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know anything else about me. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hand? So the gear. Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? A broom in your hand, ain't it? That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though. Lock them up in a house and torch it. Anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So, how long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions. I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Yeah. A half-naked visitor annihilated a patrol. Just one. Half-naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't look like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. How do you know? You don't know me. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay, so he'll help me? As long as I don't cross him? And of course, as long as you just die to the pale guy. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? Sure, talk away. What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What? Why did the fire happen? He hasn't even said anything about a fire yet, so I'm gonna ask what happened to the children. They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. This feels believable, but you're definitely getting checked. I'm sorry, but is that a cultist you have there? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people who the children. I'm sorry. Well, if I kick them out, my house will be burned down, and we'll all be put out on the street, so I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take good care of them. I'm doing my best with the one that I have. The other one I sent away because they had an attitude with me, but I think I might have permanently done irreparable damage to the one that I have. I don't know if you want me to be doing all that. Please no visitors, please no visitors. Okay. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Wait, hang on, TV. Visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. And nothing else. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. There's suddenly a clock here! When do I kneel? Welcome, yes, is not for strong. I guess I did this one then. Yeah, I ate the apple. Says at 12. Just like the book. Says at 12, just like the book of Smiles says. Now, how do I kneel? They will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. Did I already fuck up because I ate the mushroom? Was I supposed to wait until it got bigger? Oh no. I already messed that up then. Hello, cat. Unfortunately, I have no more cat food for you because they just would not let me order anymore. God, that sucks. I wanted to get more information from him. We're not homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and won't wish to anger you. Ooh, you've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Whoa. Look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond light? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't understand fully. Death. Will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Oh. I swear some of these people just have my face. What the hell? Who are you? lost souls, just like the countless others who walked this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning. And lo, excuse me, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we her followers. Okay. How about my mommy? You need to accept what happened. Conversation is over. I forgot that we've already talked enough to her. Oh, man. His conversation's over too, right? Yeah. God, I just feel like I messed it up. You. What are we supposed to communicate? Nickelberg, Dogberg, how? Are you trying to ask something? Okay, he's irritated. Okay, so I irritated him. Photo. Okay, there's no black spots. And how would a visitor even fake aura? Dude, how do you fake aura? You either have it or you don't. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Hi man, how you doing? Got anything for me? Cool, just like I like it. What do you need now? No flies on you, boy. I want your shotgun. What? You have fucking lost your mind. Watch your mouth, boy. Okay, who you talking to? I wanted I could have you behind bars in no time, huh? Not a chance. What? Did you just say? Why, I am a minister! That's it. That's it, I tell you. Start packing your things. You're as good as locked up already. Ha! Oh, you see, we have a certain policy around here. And you're as good as nothing but a visitor to me. Why, you wretch. You will end up behind bars, you will. Just you wait and see. Yeah? Hey, you been in that bath for a while. Growing any fungus? Oh no. I didn't see any hair. Nah, we'll take the FEMA route. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Get the fuck out of my house. FEMA's not gonna listen to you if I issue you a FEMA notice. Or at least they shouldn't. Oh, I don't want FEMA to take my tall man, and I don't want FEMA to take my... Bro, I'm sorry. I can't risk FEMA taking the little girl or my tall man. Oh, I know, I just know I messed up. Should I have just given him the shotgun? But then I wouldn't be able to... But then what if he was just holding out, right? Until I made that trade, and then he starts killing people when I don't have my shotgun. Or maybe it was a trust thing. Maybe he would have been like, boy, with everything we've been through, you think me a traitor? Nah, keep your gun. God. Kitty, what do you make of all this? Try to tell if it likes you or not. Yeah, well, I'm starting to wonder if anybody likes me, okay? I gotta call Forest. Because I need to see the trees through the forest. Forest for the trees, you know? Let's place an order. Oh, man. I'll get some cat food. For my little kitty friend. Talk to the cultist, talk to her. I haven't been on the radio yet. Okay. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, you guys are my new neighbors. Look at that. It's close to the hermit's place. Is that me? I'm not so much a hermit, am I? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. No, but seriously, like, how am I a hermit? I have so many people here. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay. Well, now I guess I gotta drink a beer. I could just test more. How's your hands looking? They're a little bloodied, but a little bit of a fool. I'll leave you alone. I already gave you the slip. I'm just wasting energy. Eyes. Oh shit, this guy might actually be legit. Oh well. Time to go Betty Buys. I just know that I messed that up. I know I messed that up so bad. Oh man. Another visitor hunter holds up a group of survivors. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Okay. Team officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Okay. Two female officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanged man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Yeah, that is quite the predicament, isn't it? Quite the puzzle. How did he? Must have jumped. Must have taken a leap. There you are again, my boy. I'm glad to see you did everything the Book of Smiles asked you.
I did it right?
What? I thought I would have had to wait for the mushroom to grow. I sure hope it was enough to stop the festival. How can you tell? Why, the mycelium told me. It knows so many things, but now it too is in danger. Just like the rest of us. The mushrooms have been growing too fast. What? Couldn't you just ask the mushrooms not to start the festival? Nah, that seems kind of stupid. How exactly do our actions stop the festival? We performed an old ritual, my boy, my dear boy, my boy. We can't speak to the mushrooms directly. No. We are not part of the mycelium. But the Book of Smiles showed us a way to calm the roots and restless growth. And, well, that's just what we did. I'll be back when the time is right. We'll make sure the mushrooms stay small and stop the festival from ever beginning. Just remember, the mushrooms aren't always what they seem. This isn't goodbye, dear boy. I hope so. Unless I die. But I did it right. That's cool. Oh, hello, my delivery. But yeah, you're looking kind of down, buddy. Like, way down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check. Same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. That was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. Wow. Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine? What does that even mean in this apocalypse that we're in the middle of? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, gotta get a move on. Take your order. I'll be on my way. I just realized I should have wasted my energy checking myself. Because I don't know what I'm clear on. Have a good night. Fuck. Why can't I just go in there? No one's in there anymore. Wait. I don't have to go in right now. I'll check during the day. Oh man. No, go in now. I'd have thought that my friend with a gun would have taken care of you. Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't you try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. But I didn't actually check the cultists, is the thing. Oh no, I didn't kill the fat guy. I gave him a notice. I forgot. So even if I was able to go in the bathroom, I would not want to go in there at night. But I know him, and the guy with the stitches is good. I know Tall Man's good. I know the girl is good. And now I'm just realizing I don't know anybody's names. Why do none of these people share their names with me? What the hell? But the 3 cultists, man, that's like... Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. Before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I am not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Oh, so what he was saying is when I ask you if you're alone, if there's 2 of my kind in the house. So that means that no more than 1 cultist, if any, are a visitor. But even if they are, I can't kill them. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Suppose so. Okay, hello, who's that? Oh man. You look worse for wears. The feeling is worse now. Strange. It's because of all this destruction. Are you talking to yourself? No, definitely not. You know, there is an entity stronger than us all. But you need not fear it. We are simply unaware. It will come to help you if asked. But now, something's wrong. Could it be a mushroom man? I don't understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you. Simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now, it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there, beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what. You sure something's really there? I I remember. It was the right thing to do. It had to be done. And you... remember, jumping won't help you. Not yet. I need to be alone with my thoughts. Something is below the dirt pile. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety. And perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I don't think anyone lived here. Didn't think, anyways. So, I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked, and I decided it would be impolite if I were to just try and jiggle the door open. You know, somebody would think that I'm an intruder trying to break in. No, I thought it'd be polite to knock before breaking it down. Because I would do that, you know. Where'd you roll in from? There was a hospital downtown, but... well, it's rather a long story. If you would be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. Yeah, why not? So you've got a young man here with wounds around his mouth. I can't provide proper treatment or adequate care for him. Better off finding someone who can truly help him. But I've already used my FEMA notice on him. I'm sorry. I would like to let you in, but you should have found a different spot. Sorry, man. I understand. It's not that easy time to trust anyone. It's not that. I'm just not gonna waste my FEMA note. I'll be nearby. So don't hesitate to ask for help. Oh, nope, somebody else here. Hi. Hey. You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. Do you want to lie to people? I call it lying. People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Life's gotten too far, too bitter lately. Yeah, sure, I like your positive attitude. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Alright, okay, hello. Who the hell are you? Hello? Anyone in there? That puts us. Means you're there. Find the door. Can you open it? What? First return the ones you took? Did you come for me this time? No, let's not add any kind of skepticism. First return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. You must wear these things for a reason. Yeah, but that seems like what a visitor would do, too. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even know. I don't even want to know. So who are you, then? I already know what his plan is. He's gonna bunker down here. Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. I couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Burned out and quit. Convenient thing for a visitor to say. I got space for you. Come on in. What? Oh, thanks. I mean, wait a minute. Oh, I see there's already that naked fat guy in the bathroom. Look, I've been stuck in this damn suit all day. Just want to take it off, wash off all the grime and blood. You can move them out. I swear I'll sit nice and quiet. I won't bother anyone. Nope. This is another situation where I have a FEMA notice for them. Alright, I get it. Guess this suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm still wearing it. Bye. Yeah, man. But that had no bearing on it. I was gonna bring you in, test you, and if you were a visitor, I wasn't gonna think twice about blasting you. Well, that's that. Someone tells me I'm gonna be having a freaking visit from a certain somebody. So the bald man and the mushroom guy contradict each other, huh? Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address this threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potential dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will continue both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Investigating it. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open now. 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. What's happening there? Troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is certainly impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. And there is no more. Do I even need this note anymore? Since I did that properly? I mean, alright. It's on the radio. Hi, kitty. Pet the kitty. You chat and pet the cat. Try to solve the legs there now. Man, you just don't like me, do you? Have a can of food. Hard to read, but you're pretty sure his happy little face is happy. You have a strange feeling. You can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home tonight. Is the cat to stave off the visitor kills? Because if so, I've been wasting that, I feel like. Hey man, how's it going? Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I'm not even gonna check you guys. I really don't think that you guys are any bad. Diplomacy Day? What? Like Democracy Day. Yeah, no. What else haven't I checked on you? I know on the shoulder and point to the wounds. And wait, you pat him on the shoulder and point to the wounds near his mouth. Does it hurt? Good. Don't freaking point me even talking to this guy. I can't understand him. Am I slowly teaching a freaking visitor how to talk? Is that what's happening? Okay, down here, the basement. The bald man. There's something in the basement. I can dig. It costs 0. Or no, it would take me down to 0. Now I'm too tired to dig. My hands are fucking dirty. So that's not good. Oh, I don't have any energy. This doesn't give me energy, right? No. Shit. Well, at least I know that I have no visitors here, but I don't think that 4018. Pretty sure I'm already on the freaking list. Yeah. Okay. FEMA. By the way, my fingernails should be dirtier. Oh, this is a federal emergency. Wait, what about the ears? What the hell? You said that before! Fine. Alright. Nothing left to really do. I don't think I did the radio. Yeah, I think I talked to the cat. To everyone listening, it's already done. Damn. He was trying to jam ALV signals to keep things under wraps. Okay. Damn. Alright, they're really in hot shit. They want to lid everything that's going on in the city. Lied? That doesn't have an E. Or is it literally lied? And I don't know what that word means. I've never heard that word. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. This isn't quite... There we go. Okay, that's why it was so quiet. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. They're cutting out. Avoid to feed my patrols. They're aiming to kill you. I still can. Okay. Well, the only thing I can do is go to sleep. I have no energy. And, give me just one moment. I need to step away for a second. Alright, I'm back. Guys, why didn't you get the door, guys? Come on. Why didn't you get the door? Someone's been knocking this whole dang time. And just leaving them out there? Jeez. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. God damn. Oh, the cultists are... Okay. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. Until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Oh. Well, they're doing something out there. Don't know what though. Hi? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Oh shit, well, as long as he's not burning my house down. Hi, seems like the festival's still coming after all? There's so much chaos within the mycelium that the ritual, well, it just darn didn't work. Why is the festival happening? Why? The festival would make the mushrooms grow out of control, which means the mycelium would be in deep doo-doo. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think we'll have to journey to Mushroomland. Mushroomland? Oh! How wrong you are, dear boy. It's a scary place that no man has ever been to. And truth be told, it would be better that way. But alas, we have no choice. We must stop the festival no matter what. Are you ready to go with me to Mushroomland? Bro, fuck it, yeah, let's go to Mushroomland. Oh ho, that's the spirit, my boy. Gather your things and... Hold on one gosh darn second. Let me see your watch. Midnight! Oh goodness me, we're late. Come along now, lickety-split, before the gate to Mushroomland closes. What the fuck? Mushrooms are something else, you know? Oh ho. Oh, it's him talking. They can grow very fast when things go bad. They can grow up as fast as beanstalk, right before your very eyes. Makes you wonder what will become of them once the clock strikes midnight, Oh. And the bigger the mushrooms, the more clumps of malice gather in the mycelium. Why, the cap could cover the whole earth until there's nothing left. And now, dear boy, the mycelium must find a way to unleash all that rage. Fiddlesticks! Our ritual was supposed to calm it down. The apple seeds were meant to remind it of the bond between humans and mushrooms. He looks way different in this picture, but it seems the mycelium's gone cuckoo now, blinded by the fury trapped within its threads. Where the fuck are you taking me, dude? Mushroomland is out there somewhere. You don't know where it is? Quickly, my dear boy, we have to stop the mycelium before the mushroom grows too large. Follow me, lickety-split. Underground we go. What the fuck? I thought he was lying. Who the hell thought up this ending? Yep, probably somebody on mushrooms. Probably someone doing shrooms. Oh, what's wrong with him? Fiddlesticks. Looks like we're too late, my dear boy. Well, alrighty then. Say, you still got some of that kombucha? Yeah, I do. What the hell? How could I have been any quicker? There's no way. There's no way I could have been any quicker. Because he has to come to me. And I did the ritual in time. So I think that's just how the ending goes. Well, anyways, that was interesting. And hooray! I got a different ending I didn't see before. Damn. I wonder what the bald man would have wanted. I only got to dig out one time before the mushroom man came to my place and was like, "Hey, let's run off the mushroom land, man. Deep underground." I thought it was gonna go off and spill out some sort of lore or something about where the visitors come, considering we were dealing with topics like malice and the underground and stuff. But I was wrong. Of course, I don't know if there's a way to go off and do the ritual in time. It's his own fault. Is that what the outside of a cabin looks like, by the way? That's just an asymmetrical door off center. Huh. Wait, that wouldn't make sense. The way that cabin was laid out did not make sense unless that's the back door. But there was no back door. Was there a back door? Huh? Maybe there was. I don't know. I'm so confused by all of this. Mushroom ending is pretty goated, man. Pretty cool. Even though I don't understand what the hell it means. I wish FEMA didn't take the guy so soon. I really wanted to get more lore. But unfortunately, that's the way it panned out. Should have used my FEMA notes a little sooner to reduce the chances of them taking him, but oh well. I wonder what would have happened if I had the daughter with him as well. Damn, there's just so much. This game is actually more in depth than I had originally known it to be. But that's it for us. We've done it. At least we didn't die. That could have been a thing. And the guy could have taken our gun or called FEMA or whatever. It's interesting because it was 2 times when people could have called FEMA on us. But I stopped it. Well, didn't really stop the fat guy, but we don't talk about the other guy. I actually liked him. I thought he was just like a quirky little character. I thought he was. But he turned out to be an actual douchebag who just wanted to turn me into FEMA because I couldn't get the paperwork around for him. Oh, you can't get the paperwork around? Well, guess what? Turns out you're a visitor. I think you're a visitor. Anyways, yeah. So that's been No, I'm Not a Human. Fun little playthrough. 4 hours. Pretty good. Alright. I say we did good, alright? We did let in as few visitors as possible, as little people died on our watch as possible, except for... Actually, more people died by our hand than by visitors. Which I think is okay, but then you gotta take into aspect the visitor to human ratio that I killed, and it's like, ugh, a little gray area there. Well, anyways, yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. Hey, if you're over on Twitch, this has been multi-streamed, this is multicast, go ahead and follow. And if you're on YouTube, like if you like the stream, and subscribe to follow for more content. Oh, also, if you're on Twitch, I have a VODs channel and a channel where I make actual videos, where you can see content that I actually put together through a painstaking process of editing. So, without further ado, I guess I will leave you with Ikarus, the cartoon. Cartoonerus. Cartoonerus. Yeah, there we go. Carterus. Cartoonerus. Whatever. Cartoonerus is here. to see you out. Have a good night.